What's up YouTube? Darcblade here, or otherwise known as Vicarian or Echo Vicarian, with a playthrough of Space Marine, the original Space Marine. This is taken from a live stream over on Twitch, so yeah, pardon the kind of well, it's not a structured playthrough or anything like that. We're just going to have some fun, play through the game, relive the story in time for Space Marine 2. So let's get into it. Yeah. Technically, the name is Echo Wave Vicarian, after Love for 2 games, which Monster Hunter, which I'm sure most of you know, and Mass Effect for the older fans in out there. I know, chat. Yeah, Leandros, we're all booing. Right. The goals are, if you want to play a drinking game with this playthrough, you can either take a shot. You put one or two rules, or both if you really want to get plastered. Right, you either take a shot when Leandros moans about the Codex Astartes and going off, not following the rules, or you take a shot every time the Orc Warlord says Space Marine. And Leandros is what the Warhammer community assumes most Ultramarines are like, whilst Titus is closer to how they actually characterized in the majority of the lore. Yeah. The Codex Astartes is more guidelines than a set rules. And option 3, take a shot whenever Dark dies. Well, I'm gonna play on hard. So let's get into this. One of my favorite games out there. I hope you enjoy it too. Xenos invasion force detected. Xenos targets. Graia. Was it Graia? Yeah, I think it's Graia. Graia is a forge world, so they make all the stuff there. Forge worlds are generally valuable to the Imperium of Man, and there is a Warlord class Titan found on the planet. Strategic value absolute. Xenos invasion in progress. Recommended course of action, Exterminatus, which is basically blown up the planet for anyone who doesn't know. Negative, strategic importance absolute. Deploy capital weapon. Negative, whatever that was. Liberation feat. Affirmative, minor elements in system. Estimate, delay unacceptable. Loss of strategic asset in Graia, unacceptable. Escalate area denial, affirmative. Astartes. Adeptus Astartes Ultra. Deploying the Ultramarines. Yeah, it's only a small squad. This is an underrated game. Probably one of the best Warhammer games out there. Yeah, Sega. And Relic. Secure the Titans. Maybe that's why I didn't get a copy. This is who we play.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces, and they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lance of Jove returning to launch bay.
Okay, we're putting on our jump packs for anyone who doesn't know. Assault troops would like to use this. By the way, this was released. I can't remember which edition this was released in, because this game was released before Primaris Marines became a thing.
To take out the gun battery. What, do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Take a shot.
Try to keep up.
This game came out 2011. It was around the 7th edition. Thank you, Dragoon. I think that it's basically around the time that I kind of stopped the hobby and took a pause and a break. And I haven't really gone back to it because, apart from in video game forms. I love how the orcs are just shooting anything and they would even hit themselves if need be. Anyway, this is an orc ship. Right, let's go. Oh. Okay. I am trying to remember buttons. The thing with Space Marine, the whole sort of mechanic, was you stun enemies, and then when they're stunned enough, they'll have a little thing over their head. It's basically the Doom mechanic before the Doom 2016 thing came into play. So you would stun a enemy and perform a melee finisher. Spice Marines perform a melee finisher to get your health and shields back. Like so. Ow.
Time to die!
Daka. That's true. You wasn't far off of the original release date. I thought it was 2010, but it was 2011. The original when this game first came out. The annoying thing was when I bought this game on the PlayStation 3. When I bought this on PlayStation 3, I had a issue because I was kind of, well, quote unquote, not living, but yeah, I was kind of living in Norway at the time, and games in Norway were so expensive, so I bought the UK version and tried to have it shipped to Norway, but Norway was like, nah, you gotta pay import fees to that, so it turned out it was just as expensive as it normally was. Here he is!
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Take a shot for every time he says Space Marine!
You're gonna die! That's more than that!
I think I cut him off there. See, we get a big chunk of health back for when that happens. Oop, wrong button. Okay, I'm slowly getting used to it again. Take the shot for every...
You're gonna die!
He didn't say it! He didn't say it! for those of you who don't know, Space Marines are genetically engineered super soldiers, basically. They are technically, or were technically, humans, but they have been enhanced, they have more organs, they have huge growth spurts, things like that. Also, Space Marines, for anyone who's wondering, Space Marines are male due to the XY chromosome, and the gene seed being only compatible with those. So it's no, technically 40k came before Halo. But yeah, we're fighting the orcs mainly in this version of in this Space Marine game. But there is lots of Xenos to purge out there, so I hope you enjoy this journey with me.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Okay, so the Forge worlds always are kind of grungy, and they're not exactly the most pleasant to look at. Then again, you know, even though this game is like what, over 10 years old, it still doesn't look bad. By the way, the little orcs are called Grots or Gretchen, depending on what you like to call them. They're weak individually, but in swarms they can be a little bit annoying. They're sort of like, even the orcs don't really kind of respect them. Right, I'm trying not to be too kind of completionist, if you get what I mean. I'll try to move through at a steady pace. Oh, happy lurking. These are the collectibles.
Workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring Brothers are saying we're under attack.
The brothers are idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos? Here?
When they said rocks in the sky, the orcs kind of... When it comes to orc invasion fleets, the orcs, they don't really kind of build sophisticated star cruisers or ships like that. They basically get an asteroid or meteorite, shove a couple of rockets on its tail end, and then blast themselves off to whatever planet they want to invade.
Space Marines!
Space Marines! Where'd he go? But the Imperium of Man, it is flipping dogmatic as hell. Very, very kind of religious to where it's detriment, to be honest. But at the same time,
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
it's one of the only ways you might survive as a human in this world. Okay, we've got the standard bolter unlocked.
This way, boys!
Space Marine. I was gonna say, I don't know what you'll type in. Orc magic, orc magic, orc magic. If you believe in something with enough belief and a kind of base to go off of, and it will, it will come to life and work. For anyone who doesn't know, bolters, they aren't like machine guns. for the most part, if I remember correctly, the standard bolter is a semi-automatic weapon. I believe it's semi-automatic. Well, it might have rapid fire modes, but it fires rocket-propelled bullets that when they actually hit, they explode after piercing whatever they hit. I swear, if Chaos is mentioned during Space Marine 2 campaign, I will strangle the developers. I'm sure it's going to be mentioned at one point, at least as background flavor kind of thing. And I'm sure the events of the Fall Acadia and such are going to be mentioned as well, which happened after the events of Space Marine.
Captain!
Destroy them!
Here they come. This way! They got no way out of there.
This game was... Some people criticised the game for its lack of cover mechanics, because cover mechanics were all the rage at the time, what with Gears of War and Uncharted and such. But the thing is, yeah, you can kind of makeshift cover. You also have to remember that Space Marines are covered in power armor and... Even Space Marines take cover. That is true, because the thing is, even though the lore makes out Space Marines to be these invincible kind of superhumans, they can die. Power armor is not invincible. Orc weaponry can get through. Even Orc weaponry can get through power armor. By the way, that's Leandros.
Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there
Guidance,
are also
yes.
benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
Sure, look at it for guidance. Don't look at it for complete do's and don'ts.
Enemy! Sighted!
Oh, Spice Marines! Got ammo as an actual thing in this game. Anyway, onwards! I love how the moment he sees... yes. But sorry, I love how the moment Leandros sees Titus, he starts moaning and bitching. The thing is, I can't imagine moaning to your superior commander like that. You know, I think most superior commanders and that would... I mean, Leandros isn't even a freaking sergeant or anything, you know. I don't think I can't imagine bitching to a captain and getting away with it. I know if it was the Imperial Guard, which are the Astra Militarum, or however it's called now. The Imperial Guard are basically the human faction. I know if you were a normal guardsman and you bitched to a captain in the Imperial Guard, I'm sure the Commissar would have a word with you. Leandros, if he had been in any other chapter, he would have been bitch slapped back into orbit. Yeah, I think the thing is, the Ultramarines are perceived, which is the chapter of Space Marines we play as. The Space Marines of the Imperium are split into different chapters, normally around 1,000 Space Marines strong, sometimes more, yada yada yada. The Ultramarines are considered the most sort of rigid or default, the ones who stick to the Codex the most, whilst a lot of the other chapters have certain quirks and such that make them, in my opinion, a little bit more interesting, and they don't follow the rules not nearly as much. He would have already been dead if this was the Space Wolves or the Space Sharks. Yeah, he would have been put in his place, I am sure. Hi Therese, how you doing? But yeah, also going back to what you said, Dragoon, about bolters. The bolters normally, as far as I remember, they have a louder kind of boom
Imperial
to them.
Guard communications.
They
survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Did I not?
Personal message cache. Guardsman Thomas Alexander. Must be winter back home. No snow here, that's for certain. We've been diverted to a forge world under Orc attack. The defenders are all dead, the Orcs are killing everyone on the planet, and we're the only Imperial Guard in the sector. The fleet's on the way, but are a couple of weeks out. We're in for a hard fight.
I'm not. I would like to try to get all the logs, the servo skulls, which are the journals, the collectibles, but I don't think that's going to be possible in this playthrough.
Keep firing!
Kill them all! Kill the Space Marines!
Yeah, but this is because this is like a normal human, like me and you. You can see the size difference. Yeah, normally the bolt guns have a little bit more of a louder kind of boom to them when they fire, at least in the lore. Normally in games they kind of come off more as a rapid fire thing, but rapid fire guns are kind of restricted to the sort of like stub guns and such, or the well, not even the last guns, which are the weapons that these guys, the Imperial Guard, carry, are more like glorified flashlights.
You have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Saved yourselves. We thought you dead.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Okay. Yeah, glorified flashlights. Basically, the guardsmen, they carry things called lasguns, which kind of fire red sort of lasers, for lack of a better way of putting it. I just call them glorified flashlights. I think the community has called them that before.
Against 1 million orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death does duty end. What?
No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a Space Marine before the end. Got him.
See, what he said there, I got to see a Space Marine before the end. Unlike what maybe media would portray, Space Marines are freaking rare in the scale of things. Most Imperial citizens won't get to see one in their lifetime.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
On my way, Sedonis.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursion, delinquency is the front.
Aha.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Okay, chainsword. We don't have to use the knife anymore. Okay, things about to get gory. Out the way, Sedonis. The hilarious thing is that the last gun is a very potent weapon. Unfortunately, the Imperium killed off all the aliens that would get mowed down by the last gun. So all the remaining aliens in 40k are the ones who are mildly annoyed by them. Yeah, wouldn't they sort of like at their prime and sort of like join the heresy in that, which is a major event in Warhammer lore. Basically, it happened before the. It's the past times, so to speak, where the Emperor was able to kind of unify mankind and bring together. Yeah, the Emperor of Man after the Dark Ages. Is it Dark Age of technology? I can't remember. Basically, we had a period of prosperity, then it all went downhill because aliens kind of doing alien things, destroyed a lot of kind of human advancement and stuff. So the Emperor came along and he created the in his effort to unite humanity, he created the Primarchs, which were considered his sons. Then he went, but they were unfortunately scattered around the universe, so he went on this crusade to find them all. Each Primarch is kind of responsible for each Space Marine chapter to a degree. The lore is so freaking in depth, and I would probably have to do a actually sit down and there's the last guns. There's the glorified that's what they fire like. That's why I call them glorified flashlights.
Target that squig!
Oh, squig. But yeah, the Emperor went on a crusade, great crusade, which is where the last guns are probably the where they were at their best. I can hear orcs shouting everywhere, by the way. And sorry, I'm going a bit slow because I am talking about lore and stuff and I'm not paying attention to which Volkite weapons were in Space Marine. The thermal ray guns that set people afire, so cool. Unfortunately, Volkite weapons are basically extinct in 40k. I can imagine some rogue traders maybe having access to maybe one. Rogue traders are kind of...
Look out! Dropship!
I can't remember if we can shoot that or not. Grenades. Oh yeah, grenades.
Space Marines to kill! Space Marines!
Right. Another bit of lore is when it comes to the orcs, you may not know, but orcs in the Warhammer 40k universe are fungus people. They are grown from spores, and if a planet becomes if orc spores get on a planet, it is almost impossible to remove the menace.
Dropship incoming!
Forgive me if I'm wrong as well, squigs are also kind of part of the parcel. So Gretchens, squigs, orcs, they're all part of the fungus family. Oh, here comes a knob. Which are basically big orcs.
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Obviously, when it comes to Space Marines, they normally carry such respect and prestige that most Imperial Guard will kind of do as they say.
From the second recce.
Whilst,
another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south.
Whilst they don't have whilst Space Marines can't completely overshadow everything the Imperial Guard does, for the most part they kind of do. Squigs are grown from the same spores as orcs. The spores need to reach a certain level of both environmental development and diversity to grow grots and orcs. Gotcha. So squigs are like the lesser
hold the line
form.
And stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor.
God damn it, T-Wings.
Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus, of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
I think we noticed. Yeah, the orcs are always having fun because they're a fun guy.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Fury mode. Basically, it lets you go into enhanced, sort of like RAR mode. But squigs are basically the food that is grown first.
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. But that was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
So we're heading to over there.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Oh, see, that when I was a kid, one of the first sort of tanks that I got, actually it wasn't really for me, I bought it for my brother. It was a Basilisk, which is basically a tank that has one of these guns attached to them, and they had such a far-reaching fire rate. It's such a shame though, when you are playing the miniature hobby, is not cheap. And when you're choosing an army, sometimes there are certain armies that are more cost-friendly, especially to teenagers and folks in their early 20s than others. And my younger brother, who picked friggin' the Imperial Guard, who I'm not going to say are cost-friendly, because they're not, because they throw waves and waves of troops or tanks at opponents. It was rough on him, so I bought him a fair few because I was working at the time. Orcs have eating contests where orcs try to eat squig pies face first. Losers are the orcs who can't open their mouth wide enough to eat the squig before it bites them, and the orcs who get eaten by the squigs. Because the squigs can grow massive, can they not? I mean, I believe don't the orcs have units that actually sort of ride squigs into combat when the squigs are big enough? I mean, obviously you get the squigs that are kind of, you strap a bomb to and they come running at you like in this game.
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassia.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
Damn. But yeah, you can always get the implant later, I guess. There's a lot of implants in Warhammer 40k. In this world, in the 41st millennium, a lot of us have various implants, whether they be to enhance capabilities or through war wounds and stuff like that. Yes, they can be. Hang on. All right, bear with me a moment. Bear with me one moment then. Bear with me. And you'll see a squig big enough to ride. So basically, if I can find where I put it. Of course. Oh, it's saved in the wrong place. Brother Griffin, fellow brother Astartes Griffin, how are you? Welcome to the Space Marine playthrough. We're playing the story again. We're going through it. But basically, squigs big enough to ride. There you go. Some squigs are larger than tanks. Yeah, they can get massive. They grow in all sizes, all forms. Mostly you'll see them in Space Marine games as the smaller ones that have dynamite strapped to them. But, I mean, to be honest, in Speed Freaks, it would have been nice It would have been nice to have a vehicle that is actually a Squig Rider, but I don't know how well they would go up against the Speed Freaks and the Cult of Speed's vehicles. I, Griffin of the Salamanders, bring holy fire. Being holy fire. Bring holy fire. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm so sorry. I bring holy fire to the Xenos, brother. Squigosaurs. Right. See, this is the Squigosaurs. If I remember correctly, they came late. They weren't around when this version of the Warhammer stuff was around. Yeah, the thing. Right, I was going to say, Griffin, if you're Salamander, I still haven't quite. My choice of chapter is kind of. I'm not an Ultramarine, unfortunately, despite me wearing Ultramarine armor down in the corner, but. I have a soft spot for there's 3 chapters I have a soft spot for. I really like the Dark Angels. I really like the Blood Ravens. And I do also have a soft spot for the Blood Angels as well.
Move! We need those damn medipacks!
Ooh, grenades, come on, pick up some ammo. Hey, there we go, my bolt gun's ready to go again.
Humans to kill!
What are you doing, buddies?
Crush the space! There's a fight now!
I forgot that in the game Space Marine, especially when we're playing on this difficulty, saving some of your bolt gun ammo is actually kind of advisable if you can get away with it, because there are times where you do have to fight long distance foes, and the bolt pistol unfortunately does not quite cut it. Squigoffs. Oh, Squigoffs. Are they really? I didn't realise Squigoffs were related to Squigs. Oh god, here we go. Oh, screw it, let's tear this off. Ah, heavy bolter time. I freaking love the heavy bolter in multiplayer, because most of these weapons are going to be returning with the next with Space Marine 2, and I don't know what it is about the heavy bolter. I just freaking love it.
The Orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got here.
See, this is what happens. Yeah, if you don't eat your vegetables, your fruit and veg, you don't grow into the Space Marine. You know what? That's probably what they. Sorry, Lieutenant, I was talking over you, but that's probably what they tell kids in the Imperium, maybe. But how you doing, Decoy? Welcome to our recap of Space Marine. Can't go through there. Oh, can't go through there. What about over here? Dark, stop looking for secrets. Ooh.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
The Stalker Bolter. Do they still have the Stalker Bolter in the game, or did they remove it and replace it? Basically, it acts like a sniper rifle to a degree. Oh, you were... Sorry, my bad. There is a sniper still, yeah.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. We will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Yeah, there is a sniper. I know the oh god, what are they called? There is a specific Space Marine class that Eliminators. Yeah, that's it, Eliminators.
Citizens will be turned away from Medicaid facilities in sectors 29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
Although the Stalker, I mean the Eliminator's version of the rifle looks a lot more sniper rifle-like. This looks like it doesn't have a stock.
Orcs on the high ground.
Come on, Dark. There we go. Quick Google reveals that the auto bolt rifle, melter rifle, the last. Oh god, there's a. Oh, okay, that's all the guns that come into Space Marine 2. Gotcha. Dark, stop going off the beaten path and looking for secrets. We're not here for a secret, we're here to enjoy the story. Which, this game was so underrated at the time, I think. I mean, by all means, you know, it's not perfect, it is quite linear. But the multiplayer I enjoyed for a long time. Unfortunately, it wasn't supported nearly as long as it could have been. Oops, the daisy. Joys of playing too many Spice Marines. Servo skull.
Just get the ship out of orbit, pilot. Lieutenant Miller. The Orcs cut off our reinforcements.
Damn it. I suggest we move the unit to a more defensible position, sir.
Do it! And make sure...
I like how orcs aren't that. Orcs are fine with running away. They'll come back and have a go later. We'll come back and have a go later. No Volkite weapons, no. There's a lot of explosives around here I'm a little bit nervous about. It's been a while since I played the game.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
I love how the orcs stalk in the backgrounds, kind of. We don't need grenades at the moment. Excuse us, Sidonus. Okay. It's all good to go. We will be playing this on the 5th, hopefully, all being well. burn in their Emperor's righteous fury. Yeah, even though the Space Marines may come off as sort of like, especially Titus, he comes off as kind and empathetic to the humans to a degree. They are brutal in their in their purging, shall we say. Hey Takuma, how you doing? No assault bolsters or plasma exterminators. Guess we won't be getting much jump pack combat. I think the jump pack is restricted to the Thunder Hammer gameplay, the assault class. Which I don't know if they're going to still even call it assault class. This game will Space Marine 2. What are we on about?
Look at these cables.
They must be powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Hi Kafka, where's the helmet? The helmet is, much like these guys, I'm not wearing a helmet because we can breathe the atmosphere here. And it's for cinematic purposes. Yeah, depending on how they're doing it, the assault marines are normally kind of, you know, pistol and melee weapon or two-handed melee weapon.
Captain, assault support pods.
I'm sure the plasma pistol would be in here. Ooh, thank you very much. Speaking of jump packs. Yeah, I'm forsaking the Codex Astartes. I don't. Yeah, they're not wearing their. Right, jump packs attached to assault troops normally, which
take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs
allows us to, yeah. Gotta remember how to play though, because you can in the multiplayer you would jump and then you can aim down on people, and then you know surprise them that way. The thing is, we can't use. We're restricted to one-handed weapons whilst we're in jump pack assault troop mode. Shoot those Umis.
Shoot me again.
Takes more than that. Okay. I beg your pardon. I know it's just one orc, you don't have to worry about him, Dark. What are you doing?
Space Marines!
Oh, he's dead anyway. Let's just get into the hangar. Stop that. Yeah, but the campaign in Space Marine 2 will allow you to do pretty much all of this in multiplayer, I believe. I believe the main campaign is... Failing that, there are also a lot of cooperative missions. And then obviously there's a competitive multiplayer. No worries, Griffin. Like I said, I was going to say, mods, if one of you want to link the thing in chat before Griffin goes, the entire playthrough is going to be edited and put onto the new YouTube channel that I am working on.
Time to die, humans!
Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, I can't move.
Right into the gun fortress.
I think there was like a trophy or something in this game to kill sort of like 40,000 orcs. Okay, let's carry on, shall we? Oh, which armies are you interested in? I was looking at... I was looking up the minis. The minis I still have, especially for the Tau Empire. Sorry, I know that's blasphemy. Are still kind of used, a lot of them. Does anyone want to see me do a playthrough of Fire Warrior? So I'm sure there's secrets I'm missing, and my kind of OCD of trying to find everything is kicking in a little bit. But let's carry on, let's carry on. We don't need to worry about him. But yeah, whilst Space Marine, the multiplayer, the competitive multiplayer in Space Marine 1 really only had 3 classes. You had the Assault, Tactical, and Devastator units, which were heavy, lightweight, kind of two-handed weapon melee focused, and Tacticals, which were kind of the in-between. Or they're kind of, well, they're more kind of... How would you... The Tactical Marines are normally the default Marines. They get access to a wide variety of weapons. They have decent mobility and all that good stuff. What are we doing here then?
Reloading.
This fortress is swarming
with
orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
See, this is what I love about Warhammer. The fact that that's a bullet for this gun, and it's got fucking windows and cathedral stuff on it. That's what I love. I was going to say, I wouldn't call the Tau Empire the main enemies.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
This is the multiplayer weapon that prevented me from getting the Platinum Trophy. You had to get double kills with it. And when you're playing against Chaos Space Marines who are kind of... they never group up, it's hard to get double kills with this. But no, I would say that the Tau, whilst they are a Xenos and they are an enemy of whilst they definitely are enemies of the Space Marines, I wouldn't say they're the main enemy. I would say the arch enemy of the Space Marines, technically, I think would be the Chaos Space Marines. They're the ones that they seem to prioritize over everything else. Maybe Tyranids. The Tau, I mean, pretty much the Imperium probably could wipe out the Tau if their efforts weren't so split. Sorry, Tau fans. I mean, I'm a Tau fan, so, yeah, I mean, I collected a Tau army, so, you know, I like the Tau, I love the Tau, and I think they're really cool and such, but the Tau are a minor annoyance in the scope of things for the Imperium and the Space Marines. They are much more concerned about the Chaos Tyranids orc infestations than the Tau, or even the Eldari, to be honest, or the Drukhari.
Medicaid facilities should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons.
I'm trying to remember how to fire this thing. Oop. Oh, okay. There we go. You fire it and then you press melee. I think he's dead, Titus.
An armory. Sure to be something useful.
Is, like I said, my experience with the tabletop in 10th edition and 9th edition is minimal. What?
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
Is the Vengeance launcher still in the game?
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Oh wow, you're actually complimenting Leandros? Oh well. I love the tower, and I even have to admit the only reason the tower's still alive is all the effort it would take to eliminate them. And it would open up the Imperium to attacks from either Chaos Tyranids or Orcs. Yeah.
Releasing safeguard. Remember that we honor the Chief God by the
I was going to say, normally Space Marines don't carry this much weaponry, but you know, video game.
Reloading.
Oh, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. As soon as we are playing on hard, might as well go get some more ammo. Oops. Okay, cursed elevator time, let's go.
Access restricted to upper decks.
The first ever model I owned for Warhammer, it was a Space Marine Blood Angel Terminator. One of the reasons why the Blood Angels kind of still stick with me. Oh, okay. The elevator wasn't as cursed as I thought it was going to be.
Crash the Space Marines! Again! Show me again!
Okay. Oh, here comes a squig. Here comes dinner. Accuracy. Can you zoom in more with this? No. Wait, what? Oh, they're... Oh, charge? Wait, what? God, their dinners sure are spicy. Oh, big boys. The thing is, even though I'm blowing away the little orcs, well, the orcs quite easily with weapons and that, when they get into melee combat, they can deal some real sort of damage. On the tabletop game,
we need to get the shell into that loader.
If an orc gets into melee combat with you, it's no joke. I mean, a Space Marine can still hold its own against an orc in melee combat, but an orc is capable of bringing down a Space Marine in melee combat.
I will place the charge on that shell.
Right, we're going to put the melter bomb on the shell. When it goes into
the shell into place.
When it gets into the barrel, we detonate. That should get rid of the big gun and allow the Imperial Guard to get their reinforcements on the ground.
All loaded, Captain. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Back to the cursed lift.
Get behind something!
To run short of ammunition.
Ooh. Lord.
Not enough cover! Get down! Get down! Hold on, Captain. Get me a medipack.
Proceed to
Run for it!
See, this is what that is an example of why orcs are freaking still potent against Space Marines. The fact that he freaking WWE body slammed me.
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
Load bearing wars are heretical in Imperium designs. Yeah, and no auto gun. The guns don't load automatically. But on the Dark Age of technology, where a lot of technological advancements were lost, and the Imperium being so religious and dogmatic is one of the reasons why they haven't advanced when compared to, say, the Tau or the Eldari. What have we got here? Ammo. Okay, they're gearing us up for a boss fight or something, I know it.
Chopper's coming for you, human!
Yeah, the Dakar orcs are a little bit, they're kind of cool. Okay. Too big to fit through there. The Imperium has the ability to do so much more. They choose to be less efficient because of the wrong lessons learned from the Dark Age of technology and the Horus Heresy. They're just, yeah, they're terrified of technology now, it feels like.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Even the freaking, although it is refreshing, some of the Mechanicum doing their kind of, the ones who go against the Omnisire, which is the Mechanicum of Mars is like a subsection of humanity who are obsessed with machines and, to a degree, current technology. They believe in a thing called the Machine God, also known as the Omnisire. They are also responsible for... They are also responsible for upkeep of the various Imperium's machinery, ships, stuff like that. But there are some who kind of almost go against the Omnisire's kind of teachings, and they get very interested when they come across new or lost technology. Mechanicum is full of idiots. I may not fully agree with him, but I do support Archmagos's fight to pull the Imperium out of their technological stagnation. I agree too. Don't always agree with his kind of don't always agree with him, but his kind of interactions with what was the Necron he interacted with? Ooh, no. Sorry, I'm not showing off the Fury mode too much. We have Marksman mode and Fury mode. Basically, Marksman mode is when we are... I'll try to use it now, actually. It basically slows down time, so you can aim and shoot. Whilst Fury mode, on the other hand... Fury mode, on the other hand, is for sort of like melee combat, gives health back, stuff like that. Do we need to push this one?
Gun firing.
There's our shell.
Ah.
The Orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Get the bus!
Reloading.
Incoming fire!
Space Marines! Space Marines! Takes more than that to kill it all!
Right.
The enemies of man are here!
Oh, wrong button to reload.
Incoming!
I hear a squeak. I hear another squeak.
Enemy sighted!
Oh no!
That was worth doing. That's what it's done.
Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, the squeaks can still blow you up whilst you're in your animation to get back health, which I thought normally makes you invincible, but obviously not to squeak damage. Get lost.
Authorization to start Ultra. The
Okay, let's try that again.
Space Marine. Firing sequence
Space Marines!
in progress.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The Orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
Artillery shell
Leandros,
moving into
get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Get behind something!
priming
Kill the
gun battery.
Space Marines!
Incoming fire! Incoming!
Priming gun battery.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, sorry. Concentrating a bit. But I'm sure the Orc would respect me for doing that.
Hold the line.
Ah!
In place, Captain. And up it goes. We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonate from the outside.
Then we leave.
Find an exit.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
Why have I had the mouse thing there all this time?
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Okay, on to the Titan. Captain Titus is on his way to save the Titan. Sorry, Titans. I never really got into the Titan side of things when it came to Warhammer.
Come and get me, Space Marines!
I remember when I was a kid, one of my friends, his older brother, was really into Warhammer Epic, if anyone remembers that. Which was basically miniatures of the miniatures. Where the sort of like a normal, say a normal Space Marine miniature we get now, that would be the size of the Titan. And you'd have small, lots of sort of like little regiment. Anyway, it was on an epic scale. It was supposed to be these epic kind of battles, not the more ground. I can't believe I'm calling Warhammer 40,000 battles grounded, but Yeah, anyway, epic. I think they did it. They tried to bring it back at one point before I stopped playing, but it wasn't. It didn't get. I don't think it was super well received. By the way, if anyone is wondering, for those of you who don't know, the backpacks we're wearing on our back, they're not like breathers or anything like that. They are actually used to actually help power the armor we're wearing. That's why it's called power armor. If you want to immobilize a Space Marine, destroying the backpack on its back will cause it a lot of difficulty to move. That being said, though, they are strong, and you know it's not going to be the easiest thing to do. You also have to remember that you can see them, you can see it on some of their implants and stuff like that. They are kind of, I don't want to say strapped in.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
It's the dream. But no, the Space Marines are kind of strapped in, kind of plugged into their armor. Okay.
What in Quilliman's name is that?
Is that? Wait, I forgot about this.
Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Isn't that an Orc train? Oh my god, Dark, can't you? Oh, maybe we can't actually hit them over there. Wait, surely we can. But did you see the Orcs when they're not fighting the Imperium? They end up just fighting each other. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. I'm Echo Vicarian and I can't hit shit. Humans to kill. Yeah, Orcs, if you haven't noticed already, they refer to humans as umans or umis. Okay, let's get a move on. I love that they got a fucking, excuse my language, but damn, they got a flippin' Orc train. Humans, probably more accurate than humans. By the way, anyone who is looking for a great Orc game to play, I strongly recommend checking out Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks is all about Orcs and their love for going fast, as it follows kind of the cult speed. Oh, hello. Oh, that was weird. Here comes the Happy Meal. Come. Oh, I can hear another one. Glad Leandros and Sidonus actually. Ow! Oof, that was close. I wish I could get a closer view of the train. Because you don't really see much in terms of rail lines and such when it comes to 40k. They do exist, of course, but they're never not super like focused upon.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
So just checking it. No, I'm sorry, game. I was going off the Codex Astarte does not approve of that. Oh, I know what. If anyone played Hired Gun, there was a good train sequence in that game. Hired Gun is based on Necromunda. Man, what do other Astartes think about the guy who gets offended by squigs? Yeah, Hired Gun. I'd probably go through Hired Gun. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough of this, then you can make the Warhammer. I would like to make Warhammer a little bit of a staple, especially for the Echo Vicarian channel. I'll still keep the guides, and we're doing guides for Space Marine 2, and they'll be on the Darcblade channel, which is obviously dedicated to guides. I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Oh, hello, boys. Wow. That'd be another drinking game every time an orc says "wah." No, you'd be dead.
Crush the Space Marines!
Sidonus, time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
We need to deal with that dropship. Bolter fire cannot penetrate its armor.
These trains have point defense turrets. Could be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then.
The shooter boys are actually a little bit more annoying to deal with than the slugger boys.
Time to die!
Turret sighted.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
It's a fight!
Let's go. Heavy bolter time. I assume it's heavy bolter.
Space Marines!
Poor guy. Oh, it's a fuck me, it's a plasma cannon. Now, plasma weapons in the 40k universe are flipping powerful weapons. They are really powerful weapons, but they have a tendency to potentially, at least I think they still do. I don't know if they removed it from the game or not. But they have a tendency to blow up in the user's hands. I don't know if that was removed in the editions that the further editions that I played or not. Can I tear it off? Oh yeah, I can tear it off. There we go. Ow! I think he's dead. Well, that was chaotic. Plasma weapons still exploding is still a thing in the game. It's good, because they look amazing. They look really cool and missed. Damn, this poor pilot knows what he's doing. When you're charging, you have to wait until it's fully charged before you can actually fire it. You feel the Emperor's disappointment when you blew yourself up. Oh, I got to play Dark Tide as well. Oh, come on. I should probably just Hi, my name's Vicarian. I can't hit fish. Shit. I think it wants us to destroy it with it. Oh no! Whoops. Okay, learning curve with the plasma weapons. Right. I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, okay, we're not all the way back there. Oh well, a couple of deaths and no big thing. The Emperor is disappointed. Yes, I don't. Oh no, I disappointed Daddy. Right, let's turn this off again, shall we? That's the wall dark. Oh man, that's difficult to hit. The pilot's actually not an idiot. Oh yeah. Robot Gorilla Man is disappointed from a dart. Wait, is that the nickname for him? For anyone who doesn't know, basically the Primarch of the Ultramarines, who has come back to life. His name is Robert Roberta, is it Roberta? Roberta Gilliman. And isn't he the guy who wrote the Codex Astartes? Okay, time to get out of here.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
That must be a last cannon over there to see it from this distance. What if the orcs? What would happen if if an orc legit believed he was immortal? Didn't Gazkol Fracco, whatever his name is, he had his head cut off? But a Mad Doc, which are like the medics of the orc world, stitch him back together along with a host of other orc body parts, and he was still going.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
So, the Inquisition, for anyone who does not know who the Inquisition are, they are basically like the frickin' I don't want to call them the special police, but I can't think of a better way of putting it. They're basically the they have the utmost power, pretty much they have the authority over every single person in the Imperium, whether you're a space marine or a lowly guardsman to a whatever. They are, you pretty much decoy. They also dabble in all sorts of shenanigans. Normally they're used as, I don't want to say plot devices, but they're normally used as kind of, they're used, even though they're supposed to be kind of fighting for good, they're normally used as a kind of questionable and morally grey aspect to any sort of Warhammer story.
Look, the orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
Run for it! Kill from there!
don't always have to do finishers. Sometimes, especially if you've got the health, you can just go do your normal melee attacks. It's hard to see the Inquisition as good guys when they keep twirling their mustaches like villains. Yeah, it's normally because in some respects, every Warhammer there are no clear good guys and bad guys in Warhammer. Yeah, okay, if you're a human, being part of the Imperium is your biggest chance of survival, but the Imperium of Man is by no means, they're no means saints. Even the living saints of the Sororitas are not exactly.
Personal message, Cash.
Yeah.
Alexander. Today was a good day. We were clearing a foundry of orcs and heard a banging from inside the furnace. It's a good thing I didn't throw a grenade inside because it was full of civilians. Starving, scared, some no more than kids, but still alive. Cheered everyone up to see them. Gives us something worth fighting for, you know. Now we've just got to keep the orcs away from them.
Run for it! Architect!
Oh my.
Kill them, Space Marines!
What did you say about the knob? I don't know if I heard that right, but it sounded like I didn't like that knob anyway. Referring to the big orc, who's obviously in the orc society, the bigger you are, the more respect and normally the leaderish you are. As a human, you are not a person. You are tall and expendable if needed be. Yeah. Even to a degree, Inquisitors are exactly the same. Yeah, there are no kind of privileged positions. Well, there are privileged positions to a degree. Like, for example, we talked about road traders earlier, with them having some form of independence to do what they want to a degree. Even if you were a human and you were indoctrinated into the Tau Empire, the Tau Empire is made up of so many different species, and humans can join the Tau Empire. Even then, you're still fighting for the greater good. But yeah, the Inquisition, going back to what we were talking about before we were interrupted by the orcs, the Inquisition normally always are kind of sinister characters in the dark, kind of pulling the strings of various things. As you hear, this Inquisitor's dabbling with a weapon. So,
forward! Clear out the orcs!
oh shit! What was that Leandros who got me killed because I couldn't move back? I'm so hyped for Space Marine 2. Same. That's why we're playing this today, really, because I want to relive the story. Even when you're dead, the Imperium will still find a way to use you. Your body is turned into corpse starch. Yeah. yeah, everything, you know, basically corpse starch, which is like one of the mainstays, which is one of the main sources of food in the Imperium. It's basically recycled people.
Control room.
Forward! Clear out the orcs.
Oh no, I got stuck on a barrel, that's why. Oh, fighting knobs in a enclosed space is not fun. Although that makes sense. Because a knob could probably take down a space marine.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
So I'm talking a lot of sort of lore and tabletop stuff at the same time, because the lore, tabletop, and the art stuff. There's so many aspects to Warhammer. You know, it's not just you know, there's, you know, if you don't like, for me personally, the tabletop game, the tabletop and playing it on tabletop was my least favorite aspect of the game. For me, it was the lore and especially the painting I liked a lot. The video games also were really good. Soylent Green is people. Exactly! Corpse Starch is Soylent Green. By the way, that's a Titan weapon. It goes on its arm, I think. Anyway. Yoink.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Okay, let's go. Come on, brothers.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
Did manage to bring the access bridge down.
Space Marine!
Happy Meals are on their way.
More humans to kill!
I should try to save my ammo a bit.
Space Marines to kill!
I love the goofy laughs that the orcs do. Oh, great. No, but we've got a lot of Space Marine 2 content on the way as well. Not only for this channel, but also the main Darcblade channel as well. The army, I'm trying to, right, the armies I have, or had, because the thing with Warhammer, at least the tabletop game and the art side of things, is the models do get updated quite often. And some people are sticklers where you can only use the most recent models on the tabletop. And I never like that. I feel that, I mean, yeah, there are some discrepancies between certain sizes of monsters. Like, for example, when we talk about Primaris Marines, which we'll do in a minute, Primaris Marines are a lot bigger than what the standard Space Marine was before the Primaris Marines came out. So with that in mind, sorry, just killing some Gretchens. Yeah, the folks who were like, oh, you can only use the most recent models and that, one of the reasons why I didn't like the tabletop as much as other aspects of the game. Because, you know, as long as your models are kind of as long as the base of the model is in keeping with the rules, then it should be fine. Doesn't matter if your model looks like one of the...
We must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again.
Gotcha.
If they find the access point we are using, we will not last long.
Yeah, as long as the model, you know, I don't care if you're using a model from 1992, like if one of the original models could be a Slugger Boy. I mean, as long as the base size, like I said, is in keeping, it should be fine. And so with that in mind, I have access to, I have a Space Marine army, although it doesn't have any Primaris Marines. Yeah, I have a Space Marine army. I have my best army was my Tau army. I have an Orc army that ironically featured a lot of speed freaks. I had a few Drakari, which are the Dark Eldar. I had a few Eldar, but the Eldar models were really kind of old. What else did I have? I think that was it for 40k. I had one or two random ass models. Like for example, for the Imperial Guard, I had the what was called the Last Chances, which were a penal legion, well, penal squad. Which I got them because of the book called The Last Chances, which was a trilogy. I really enjoyed that book. It kind of gave me hope when my health was failing in hospital one time. Some tournaments have minimum painting standards for participants. See, that's rough.
The lift is this way.
I know some people encourage you to have painted armies, and I kind of respect that. And there are easy ways to paint. What do they call it? Slap brush and stuff like that?
We are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
There are easy ways to paint, but just because you shouldn't have to have a standard, if that makes sense, because it means that it kind of almost makes it so you have to potentially pay someone.
Authorization
Power axe.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
They're saying their favorite word. Wah! I always liked power axes. I preferred power axes to power swords. I keep wanting, actually this is a question for HB chat. Would you be interested in seeing potential paint job videos? Oh god, my finger went off.
The lift is here.
Hey, the guard are here as well, with their flashlights.
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation Fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Sorry, Antioch. He died in the service of the Emperor.
My thanks, Corporal.
Wait, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogon to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graia is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious. Interest can easily turn to interference. I will be cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
Yeah, the tech priests would would probably get their hands involved in anything technology based. If you're talking painting, sure. Yeah, it would be talking painting. I can't do the dioramas are a little bit trickier to do because you need all the terrain and stuff like that. Although I still have quite a bit of terrain left from my. But no, the bear with me a sec, chat. Let me just see if I can quickly find something. People who did professional painting for folks. People who did painting for folks as a living. That was one thing that I was kind of interested in doing. And if, Fiverr and stuff had been around back when I was younger, I might have tried to do that. But my painting skills are a little bit rusty compared to what they used to be. But this was sort of like the sort of level that I was painting at when I stopped. I can probably do better now. And this was before sort of like... I had a good camera for one. And I think contrast paints and stuff were not really kind of super big back then when I was still painting. Yeah. But no, I would like to do some again. And I don't have to, it means I can pick and choose the models rather than actually going for an arm, for say collecting an actual proper and functional army. Although a combat patrol is normally quite reasonable, I guess, to a degree, although I don't know. Oh, 2 secs. Nice name. Damn, he's got Zoidberg in that? Oh, that... Nah, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, high level painting. Sorry about that, right,
At last, a place the Orcs have not stained.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince Orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Yeah, Orcs don't care about if things are neat and tidy. Just like my kitchen. Also, my underbite makes me feel like I'm an orc sometimes. I love how the turrets are sort of like still following you. You may not notice that. But the Imperium is all about Gothic architecture.
Be not concerned with events beyond these walls.
Grand, epic.
Focus.
It's the symbol of the Mechanicus.
Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
But yes, I meant to talk about Primaris Marines. Basically, was it the start of 10th edition? Correct me if I'm wrong, if it's 10th or 9th edition, that they introduced Primaris Marines, which are basically Super Space Marines, for lack of a better word. When Guilliman came back, Primaris Marine project kind of started, and they turned normal Space Marines into even bigger, more powerful and more buff Space Marines. And that's kind of what the standard is in this day and age when it comes to the gaming and the tabletop. And that is also what we play as. We play as a Primaris Marines in Space Marine 2. As Titus goes...
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Titans. We'll talk about those in a moment. But yeah, Titus goes through the Primaris Marine procedure and survives. There is a chance he won't survive the procedure. But yeah. Well, they introduced an 8th. Thank you. I wasn't 100% sure, but it was just before I stopped that they were introduced. That's why I don't have any Primaris Marines. But yeah, these are Titans. They come in various sizes, but all of them are kind of skyscraper sized. The machines of war. Don't they need psychers to be operated?
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Okay, right, we're off to find the Inquisitor. Yeah, there are Titans that are bigger than this one as well. I mean, I was going to say T-Winx. Oh, welcome back, Ed, by the way. T-Winx, the Titan that was in Power Wash Simulator, is a tiny one compared to these ones. And that's not even one of the biggest ones. Titans can be... Yeah, they're huge. But yeah, no, the Primaris Marines stopped came out after I had stopped 40k.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
The staff, we're understaffed. Quick, call the people who are off having their weekend holidays. We need you to work overtime. Why? We're 100% understaffed.
The Orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway Orc.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
It's 1984 all over again. I wish Games Workshop would settle on how big Titans are. A Warlock Titan should not be described as the size of buildings and mountains in the same novel. You take my weekend away from me and I won't be happy. She said dutiful. Of course the Warhammer world is kind of... there's British accents everywhere. Ooh, Skitarii is the next class in Darktide. Hell yeah. I need to play Darktide. If people would be interested in seeing Darktide, I'll definitely play it on stream or something. But no. Dragoon, going back to what you're saying about the Titans, the inconsistencies in lore are one thing that bothers me. Like, for example, the size of battles, the amount of troops used and stuff like that is so all over the place, especially when you consider each Space Marine chapter is... What did they say? A Space Marine chapter is... 1,000 Space Marines large normally. Yeah, I tend to same with Titans and with battles. I tend to think of them on the modest or smaller scales than the huge millions and stuff like that. That is kind of sometimes talked about. Okay.
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Is it against the Codex Astartes? Astartes? Astartes.
Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Yeah, no, I agree, Dragoon. I agree. So much Latin. Latin is definitely kind of a theme in the Imperium, and especially with the Ultramarines as well. I know certain other chapters, like Space Wolves, have very Nordic themes. Because not all Space Marines are the same. They are split into different chapters and take on traits of their Primarch and their progenitor.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
Oh. Come on, let's go, team. I mean, I have a lot of respect for the Space Wolves. They're not my chapter of choice, though. I do like the Dark Angels, but sometimes they get a little bit super paranoid due to their past. The Dark Angels are very secretive.
Transmission to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. My lord, the research facility is operational ahead of schedule, thanks to the tech priests. I've already begun my work to create a stable energy matrix. Harnessing these unorthodox energies is proving more promising than I could have dreamed.
I thought you didn't want to get the tech priests involved. The orcs all drumming their war drums. Hell yeah! I had a big orc army for the orcs and goblins. Army for the Warhammer Fantasy or Warhammer Old World, as it's called now, which I didn't realize had come out. And although I am pleased to see that the Old World has a lot of kind of models that were from that sort of time, so yeah. The Dark Angels are their own worst enemies. They hunt for the Fallen. Their hunt for the Fallen has earned them more enemies than allies. Yeah, they are so kind of... The Dark Angels, when the Horus Heresy happened, which I don't think we've actually talked about the Horus Heresy. The Horus Heresy is a major event in the Warhammer lore. Basically, I talked about the...
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for...
Basically, I talked about the Horus Heresy. I talked about the Emperor sort of like reuniting mankind across the stars. And that was all well and good. It was going great, yada, yada, yada. But the Chaos Gods, which are like... the Chaos Gods. How do you describe the Chaos Gods? I mean, they're supposed to be described as evil, but if you've heard the phrase blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, that's related to Khorne, one of the Chaos Gods. Anyway, the Chaos Gods got involved and turned some of the Emperor's Primarch's sons against him. Civil war occurred, and basically shit hit the fan. And it catapulted humankind into the where we are now, basically. The Emperor, some of the Primarchs were killed. The Emperor was pretty much bedridden or throne-ridden, if anyone gets that reference. And anyway, going back to the Dark Angels, for example, the various chapters who belong to each of the Primarchs, they either sided with the Chaos Gods under the favorite son Horus, or they allied with the Emperor. The Dark Angels missed out on the majority of stuff because half of them, they couldn't decide. Half of them remained loyal, half of them didn't. And the half that didn't, they refer to now as the Fallen. But they keep this a huge secret from everyone because they're so ashamed of it and worried they're going to get purged if it actually comes to light that half of them turn to chaos. To the point it's detriment to their actual own chapter because they prioritize taking out every single fallen Space Marine they can and removing them to their detriment. And so that is the kind of main crux behind the Dark Angels. Apart from that, the Dark Angels, they're a pretty straightforward chapter, apart from that secretive zealot aspects to them. Let's join Chaos. I mean, Chaos, you can. I mean, I'm all down for joining Slaanesh. There's 4 Chaos Gods, but we'll talk about those in a bit. The Primarchs are bioengineered demigods created to unite humanity and lead them in a galaxy-wide dark age. They are referred to as the Sons of the Emperor. And each Space Marine is kind of created from their Primarch. How many was it? Forgive me. Was it 15 Primarchs or was it 14 Primarchs? "20 Primarchs. Jesus Christ. The Emperor created them. He was a master. The Emperor, along with certain other assistants, created them through bioengineering and space magic, basically. Yeah.
Immediate release.
But yeah, the Dark Angels are one of my favorite ones. We'll talk about the other ones in a bit, though.
Speak clearly. Repeat authorization.
Damn, he's like talking to Alexa. Hello, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Psykers basically are mages, wizards. They use the space magic.
Xenos life forms detected.
Here he is!
Space Marine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
I love frickin' orc warlords. War bosses. They're so frickin'... I mean, don't get me wrong, they're smarter than they look and sound. Where'd he go? Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is that Jarek's arm? Ooh. Psychers are bullshit. Some can barely lift a thumbtack, and others can crack planets in half. That's true. The power levels of Psychers does vastly vary, and half the time the Psychers freaking Psychers kind of just end up being demon hosts, or being fed to the Emperor, who requires 1,000 Psychers a day for his Happy Meal to keep him alive. Well, when I say alive, living is it's a generous word. Basically, the Emperor, following his battle with Horus and the whole heresy civil war, he basically was barely alive and he got strapped into this golden throne, which acts like a lighthouse for the Imperium ships around the universe. Oh, the war boss. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking of... Who was I thinking of?
Damnable creature. Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
I think I'm Jarek from Necromunda? I think Jericho. I can't remember now. Commissar Yarrick. So who's the current Emperor? There's only one Emperor. The Emperor has never been replaced. He, like I said, he consumes... Is it 1,000 Psychers a day?
Full access granted.
He consumes 1,000, well, space mages.
We must get to that lift.
To keep him kind of sort of going. And when I say sort of going, that's kind of, like I said, he's really just being used as a symbol to keep the masses in check, whilst also providing a beacon for ships to travel. Yeah, I don't know that story very well. Gulliman is, for those of you who are not aware who joined in late, Gulliman is one of the only kind of active Primarchs at the moment, alongside the line of the Dark Angels. So the Ultramarines Primarch and the Dark Angels Primarch is still going. This is not including Chaos Primarchs. Hey, weird boy.
I want to give you a proper greeting. Smash those Space Marines!
Give me a shield. The orcs can also have space mages. Someone needs to link you an 8-hour lore video for this. Yeah, I don't think 8 hours could, like the quiz says, 8 hours might not be enough. And the thing is, with the lore, there's no kind of sort of like...
How much deeper does this facility go? The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
One of the YouTubers I watch in regards to lore, I think his name's Luton. I'd recommend him.
Here we are.
Bricky's also a good one as well.
Smile in here. Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Yeah, Luton or Bricky are probably the best ones to go. The thing is with the lore, Warhammer in general, not just fantasy, and I mean not just 40k, but also Warhammer, the old world, fantasies, Age of Sigmar. All of it is kind of like you're given a canvas, which is the lore, and then there are a few set moments like the Horus Heresy, for example, or the Fall of Cadians that happen, but these are they're major events that are scattered, and you kind of fill in your own things in between and make it how you live. You also have to remember when it comes to 40k, it could be, like I've said before, it's divided into sort of 3 categories. You have the lore side of it, the tabletop side of it, and the painting side of it. I guess you could also say the video game side of it as well, but so you can get YouTubers who specialize in certain aspects of it over others. Right, let's continue, Titus. This Manufactorum is...
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
You can, in this game, and I assume you're going to be able to in the Space Marine 2 as well, switch between weapons when they're offered to you.
Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. We must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
Okay, let's do this. I basically just love the video. The games are a great way to do I like the lore, I like the games. I did like the painting.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
The tabletop was my least favourite out of the bunch. But the games are a great way to experience it. And you don't need to know all the deep lore as well to enjoy the games. I mean, half the time your average Imperial soldier probably only knows the very bare basic of what's going on. Alright, there's a weird boy around here. Ah, there you are.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it! Hey, don't get it!
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Excuse me. Set the line.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
This sparky thing what you want, Space Marine? Then I'll take it for myself! See those humans!
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Okay. Hey, Kisburn, how you doing? That sparky thing, I want it, Space Marine. Okay.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Thank you for the hydrate. How you been? Adeptus Ridiculous is a good podcast to learn the lore and the memes. Yeah, there's a whole meme culture about around Warhammer as well, whether it's fantasy or 40k. There's so much. Anyway, we got his MacGuffin power source. Let's continue, shall we? How many times have the orcs said Space Marine? In this game they don't say it enough, but I do love it when the I do love it when the orc war boss says it. Speaking of, I know you mentioned Commissar Yarrick. The Yarrick, upon defeating the orc war boss who severed his arm, took the power claw of the orc. Hello. Hey, let's go. I have to drop by at some point, kids. I hope the move went all right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's continue. 2 secs, everyone. Bear with me. Un momento, por favor. Okay, where are we? Okay. Right, sorry about that. Hey Jet, how you doing? Space Marine Princess? I mean, some people do paint their Space Marines pink. I've seen some really beautiful sort of like synthwave looking Space Marines. Oh! Ow! Happy Meal. Yeah, Hello Kitty themed Space Marine chapter. What heresy is this? We're going to need some more pink for this heresy.
Space Marines!
Now, the way the Stalker rifle fires is more how I would imagine a traditional or normal bolter would sound. This is going to be interesting.
Space Marines! Space Marines!
Ooh, there's a lot of them. Oh, you're a big one.
Space Marine!
Wait, what the hell?
Oh, Space Marine! Just a scratch!
Oi.
I'm gonna kill ya!
Oh, Jesus. He looked cool though. Fights with axe. Where's it? It's a techie axe. It's called a power axe. It has a built-in generator that, if you know, it's got lightning all around it and shit. Axe is an axe. I mean, we got chainsword as the other weapon, which I'm not using at the moment. Where did they go? So these explosive Happy Meals kind of on the hardest difficulty, they can kind of catch you off guard and actually do some nasty damage. Ow. Give me a door. Okie dokie. There are even weapons and melee weapons that can be infused with
recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access
infused with space.
Even
magic.
Here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Oh, the melter gun was so powerful in the multiplayer. It functions in the tabletop game. The melter gun is a powerful close range weapon. Hits very hard, very high strength. In this game, as well as all of that, it functions a bit like a shotgun. So, just wait till they group up. The only downside, it has limited ammunition. I freaking love the melt gun. I really love the melt gun. Take a flamethrower, put it under pressure, and superheat the gas, and that's it. Melter guns, melter bombs, melter fucking cannons. They're some of the hardest hitting things, but they are shorter range. But yeah, I'd strongly recommend the melter gun for those of you who are playing the multiplayer when Space Marine 2 comes out. I think the melter... didn't you say the melter gun is in Space Marine 2? I think it is. The only downside is I had to swap my damn freaking Stalker launcher for it. Which, I wonder if I could have swapped out the Vengeance
We're almost
launcher.
out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am a Magos Biologis. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
Yeah, that's warfare. I know you want to save everyone, but you can't, unfortunately. Yes, melters are in Space Marine 2. Gotcha. I was going to say, they gotta be. They're one of the most... They're an iconic weapon. At least I consider them iconic.
Space Marines! Run, boys!
Run, boys? Oi! Oi! I replaced the Vengeance launcher with one of these. Yes, I can. Okay. But now my order's all out of whack. Oh well. Melter rifle and multi-melters. Multi-melters are the the heavy-duty ones. I assume this is what they refer to as melter rifle. Ooh, what have we got here?
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
We have even better Fury mode.
Go get him, boys! Who managed to come and get me, Space Marine? It's a fight now! Shoot me again!
Shoot me again, I ain't dead yet.
More humans to kill! Space Marine!
I can hear a squeak. Oof. How long's the campaign? The campaign, the story, at casual pace is around 7 to 8 hours. So I'm probably going to be doing this in 2 parts. Which I'll finish this off tomorrow. Why am I? The thing is, as well, both Space Marine and Space Marine 2 do have potentially longer play times because of the multiplayer aspects of it. Especially Space Marine 2. Space Marine 1 did have a nice competitive mode, or okay competitive mode. It also had a horde mode of... Hey, Sadonis, how you doing, buddy?
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any
they're
idea
both
of
here.
our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit clean.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do.
Leandros, the Codex Astartes does not appreciate your boogie. Shoot him. You can't.
More damned orcs.
I am stuck on the rubble.
Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines! Run for it!
Those of Happy Meals. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, brother, you looked like an orc. Yeah, I was going to say I've been playing some of the cooperative multiplayer of Space Marine 1. I hope to have a video going out on the Darcblade channel tomorrow featuring some footage. Why did I insult him? No, I'm saying, oh, you know, he looks powerful and, you know.
At last, away to the surface.
Sidonus would be like, what, my bright blue armor not tell me apart from the greenskins. You don't remember the co-op? It's basically like a horde wave mode thing.
Not much tidier than below. But at least we have the sky.
Leandros needs to be reminded.
Our rendezvous point is this way.
That ceaseless suspicion goes against the Codex Astartes. Okay, sorry.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Yeah, for orcs, this is a Saturday night out with the boys. They're just having fun.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
Oh. One of the orc meteorites with rockets attached to it. Because that's how they invade. Oh, that's a lot more orcs.
Millions more of them.
Mm-hmm.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
The thing is, even if
they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Oh, what do I replace? Oh, do I go for this? The last cannon is one of the most precise and powerful weapons in the game. Yeah, Leandros is so freaking rigid. Polishes as I know he's supposed to be represent sort of like a newbie, but you know, the thing is, if you obviously he does not respect the orc. But Sidonus and Titus obviously being veterans and officers, well, sergeant officer, they obviously know that what an orc can do. You know the raw more Daka. Was the last cannon strength 9? At least it was a strength 9 when I Oh, it's a knob that likes to go Daka. And what?
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Evacuation Center Theta is no longer.
Damn, this hits hard.
Remain calm.
Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
You best paint and polish. You best clean and then repaint your armor, or the Mechani spirit won't be happy. Yeah, I think that was a commando knob. How you doing, Burger? By the way, welcome to the Echovicarian stream where we talk, where it's Warhammer based as well as horror games as well. Warhammer and horror. That's basically what this is all about. And yes, the goggles look amazing on some of these orcs. I mean, who remembers the Dawn of War? I should play Dawn of War. Who remembers the Dawn of War opening? And the orc burner boy has those goggles and a cigar going whilst he's running around with a flamethrower. See, orcs are the only ones having a good time in this world.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial.
Report for Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Grya shares my vision for the power source. Today, he offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the Tech Priest does not need to know.
The burner boy with the goggles and the cigar soldier on the game back when he's... See, he looked amazing. And the fact that he just took out a space marine with his burner boy and laughing with his cigar. The fungus that becomes an orc is the true horror. Oh, you lost... sorry about your eBay bid, Dragoon. What were you after buying out of interest? Oh, nervous.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't know where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitari are dead.
I think people are right.
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Caleb, what are we gonna do?
See, the reason there's no workers is they've all been flipping... They're playing with the orcs. I mean, the orcs playing with them. Eagle Moss model. Okay. Know of the name, but not much about them. Oh.
Greenskins!
Guardsman. Ow. It takes more than that to kill an orc, pulls out a last cannon. Yeah, even though last cannons, whilst I make fun of the last guns, last cannons are vastly kind of superior to the last guns. The trouble is not much bullets. Oh, you're a big boy. Did he blow himself up? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to get round there quick. I wouldn't give for a jump pack. Oh, Happy Meals with explosives. Exodonus! What did I say about that? You gotta... Shh, don't tell the Emperor. Or the Commissars. with that cannon in his mic with... Yeah, it's basically like it's the hard hit. It's the hard hitter and such. Beg your pardon? Ew. It's one of the York drop pods. I mean, throw a mag in the fire. What are you doing, buddy?
Space Marine!
By the way, the Orcs believe in the gods Gork and Mork. Gork and or Mork. Or Mork and Gork. Depending on whatever you like, depending on whatever combination you... Anyway, hence why I sometimes go by the moniker Darcblade when I'm playing Orc games, or playing as an Orc. Using lifesteal on Orcs, isn't that heretical? I mean, well... we'll see. Well,
if you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Melter Vengeance Launcher. I like this setup though. I like the melter gun.
Workers of class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
No. I'm just the blade of Mork. Are they even truly alive? Is that fungi? Not bad.
That's good killing! Kill you for that!
Come on. Ah. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's why I was suffering so badly.
Cannons of base! Kill the Space Marine! Get those boys! Space Marine! Show me again!
Oh no, the sound went weird. Was it my voice or was it the was it my sound or the mic or the game sound?
Kill them Space Marine!
Game sound. Gotcha. Okay, as long as it's okay now. And wasn't for too long. Damn, I got my ass kicked a bit there.
To Lord Sharp, The power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat. But I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
Oh, lucky.
The tech priests will have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave.
Wait, hang on. Has this...
Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Oh, give me a sec. It is sad we won't get the orc talk, because in a way, although some people don't like that the orcs kind of sometimes take away the seriousness of certain aspects of Warhammer, but for me personally, I love the orcs. I think they're fun. I do think they kind of... I mean, the Warhammer 40,000 universe is freaking absurd as hell.
Your head's going on a pole!
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Space Marine 2. We'll be playing it, of course, when it launches. That's why we'll go through this first, and we should be ready to go. I beg your pardon.
Evacuation Center Gamma. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
Crematorium, why do we do... Oh, well, actually, in wartime, I guess crematorium is probably better than saving them for corpse starch. Hey, Inquisitor, what's the plan?
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Well, I mean, if we don't try it, we'll probably just end up
The
going...
Psychic Scourge is at the Calcis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Okay, off we go. For anyone who doesn't know, the warp is basically, it's what allows space magic to happen and stuff like that. It's also the place where chaos lives, demons live, all that good stuff. And it is also how the ships in Warhammer 40k travel around the universe. Because they normally go into the warp and you pop out somewhere else. The warp's a friendly place. Bring the family. Have a picnic. It'll be fun, they said. And yes, I hope they add I hope they add a lot more Tyranid forms to Space Marine 2. I'm really excited for it. Really excited for it.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Okie dokie. Right. Okay. Wow, I went through my grenades fast. Right, come on, guardsmen. Let's get you, let the angels of death cleanse you of these foul Xenos. Oh god, there's a lot of guns. Ah, they got Daka. Okay. Wait, really? Hang on, is that there's a whisper that the warp is where the Event Horizon ship teleported to. Oh! Well, you know what? That would be really cool.
Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Also, I have not heard about that. There's now a god of the greater good. I thought the greater good was just an incorporeal kind of ideal.
Slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Okie dokie.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation.
The Tau, greater good god, is not a full god, but it's definitely a warp entity powered by the humans who live with the Tau. Okay. Advancing the Tau lore and stuff. Hey, Smasher. I'm on PC. Although I do have it for PlayStation 3 as well. Because I know the Tau per se, the Tau themselves are not psychically adept, shall we say. They don't have really psychers, but the races that are part of the Empire do. Thunderhammer time.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
Can I? Yeah, I can still shoot the pistol.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Omega. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected from inclement weather.
Benjamin, we've waited as long as we can. Where are you? The orcs are crossing the mainline bridge. I have to get Hannah and your mother out of here. When you get this message, leave immediately. Go to Hab Block 74. We're going to gather with others from our shift group. We have your things. Find us. Stay safe and hurry.
Okay, the Thunder Hammer, as you see, is a two-handed weapon that hits incredibly hard. It has its own power source. It's a weapon designed to freaking tackle and fight demons. Techie hammer, techie axe, techie sword, techie hammer. Would fungicide not deal with the orcs, given that they're fungus? Maybe. The Tau Soul's the Tau Soul is very dim in the warp, unlike others. God, yeah, the Eldars are sort of like freaking the Eldaria are flipping floodlights compared to the T. Like that is a Tau Soul. That's why the Chaos Gods aren't really interested in the Tau. Yeah. You'll be protected from the weather. You'll be given food and water. Can't guarantee the orc stuff though. Yeah. By the way, this is what the orcs use as their kind of drop pods. They grab a meteor, hollow it out, put a thingy in there where the orcs can hang out, strap some rockets to it, and send it on its way. Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
The orcs, like I said at the start of the stream, they leave spores on planets. It is so... Tyranids and orcs, if they invade your planet, it is so hard to get rid of them completely. You can kind of control them to a degree, but it takes time. It takes effort. So a lot of the times, Exterminatus, which is blowing up a planet, is used when there are huge orc or Tyranid infestations.
To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Integrating the power source makes this weapon far more devastating to the alien biology than I'd envisioned. My lord, I believe that this weapon, this psychic scourge, could end the alien threat against the Imperium for all time.
It's said that once orcs set foot on a planet, you will never get rid of the orcs outside of destroying the planet. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The orcs are kind of, you know, I don't get me wrong. I mean, the orcs may never have a planet. I guess with an orc infestation the infestation can be controlled to a degree. Oh, hello. Ah!
Feel the endless roar.
Well, that weird boy didn't stand a chance. Weird boys are the orcs who can tap into the wark. Wark is a cross between warp and orc. The weird boys who you just saw me kill then are the orcs who can tap into the warp and use space magic themselves. This away. Although I bet there's a secret in one of those two. Hang on a minute. Be right back. Be right back. I think I came from... Did I come from that way or that way? Damn, that's a tough bench. Okay.
I say we stay here. This factory is a far better place than the Hab blocks to make a last stand.
A last stand? You're no Skitari, Caleb.
Workers, alert. Xenos presence detected. This is not a drill.
If I'm gonna die today, I want to face it straight on.
You stubborn fool. You are not going to die today. There's got to be a place where we can hide.
I mean, sometimes orcs will take humans as slaves, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's slaves, food, or... That's normally the reasons that the orcs may keep humans alive. So I mean, and generally... I knew it. One over there.
Encrypt recording. Authorization Drogon, Inquisitor Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graya to begin my research.
It said that the orcs want to
change the course of history.
Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah,
that's... I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperial must not forget the good I have done. Mate, here I will speak the truth and condemn
I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I kinda didn't read your message. No, I did it on the wrong one.
Kill the Space Marine!
My lord, we owe you our lives.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Masters Plaza is just past this Hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
This, oh, I can't go down there. Invisible walls! No, we can't get there.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Good. Bear with me a second.
There's a fight now!
I could have... Oh, hello, big boy.
You better run!
Thunder Hammer is so freaking powerful. I used to use it a lot in the multiplayer. I was also proud of myself when playing the multiplayer, and there was an achievement to get 10 kills without dying, and I did it with this combination. Where did that went? He went. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oof. Right, the weird boy is around here somewhere. Where did he go? Ah, there he is! You guys running away? Normally the orcs run away once their leaders are dead.
Out of fuel.
Darn it.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
So just watching it go down. Shame they don't count. There's an achievement to, like I said, there's an achievement to get a lot of orc kills, and I wonder if they
Welcome
counted.
to Bastion Primus, Captain.
Hello.
Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Okay, time to take to the skies.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Heavy bolter, you say?
Here they come, starboard side.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you've never seen jump pack orcs, you're going to in for a laugh. The fact that they just strap rockets to their backs. It's just fucking, I love fucking orcs. I really love orcs. They're still shouting out Space Marine. Oh, that's a Valkyrie. Whoops, a daisy. Glad friendly fire isn't the thing in this.
Storm boys going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position, Hunter.
Oops.
Captain, starboard side. Next ship coming up.
Starboard.
Space Marine! Auto max back up!
They're right behind us.
Wait. I thought I could go into what's it called mode. Bullet time.
Breaking into the cockpit.
Oh. Into the engine he goes. Space Marines are rock stars, they just want an autograph. That's the orc mentality. No, it's because Space Marines give them a great fight.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Sorry, the Gretchen's response then. When did Umis get so big? Oh, we're on the bridge. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what weapons do I have?
Right now!
Serve the Empire.
Oh, shh! Whoops, a daisy.
Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Space Marine down.
Coming, Lieutenant.
I didn't expect
Valkyrie
to.
2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
I forget this is hard, so we shouldn't be. Don't be cocky. Just.
When did humans get so big? Shoot those
Okay. That went better than last time. shred at you from great melee combat. You put out Melter and remove them spore by spore from the galaxy with one beam. The Melter guns, I
Space Marines!
I mean, I always found it weird when I used to play the tabletop game. I always found it strange how sort of like a Space Marine tactical marine could fight in combat when it's only got a gun. But then now I'm older, I'm thinking about whether just freaking shoulder barge or kick or slap it. And most
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
And most Marines also come with flipping combat knives and stuff. So, you know, just because a model doesn't always show what they got.
Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you all right?
Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
I don't have my las cannon anymore, but I will change to my axe again. Ammo. Yes, ammo, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's press on. Yeah, I know some people in the tabletop game can be a bit sometimes sticklers for your model has to show X, Y, or Z for it to be considered usable. I think there is some kind of there's some kind of leeway to that, if I'm honest. You know, for example, a combat knife or a bolt pistol. You know, something that's not kind of like your main feature. Those sort of things, yeah, sure, you don't really have to have them displayed necessarily on the model. I mean, something like a las gun, maybe, yeah, sure. You know, something that's really powerful, then having it displayed on the model is kind of needed to a degree. But yes, I've heard of that one. I've heard that Space Marine do have some form of acidic saliva, for which allows them to consume meat and such what would normally be toxic to other humans.
Benjamin, I feel like I'm leaving breadcrumbs for you to follow. We can't wait for you here. The shift group left without us. The whole idea was safety in numbers, but they didn't bother to wait. This hab block's completely looted. We're heading for Evacuation Center Epsilon. Look for us there. Be careful, Ben.
Team.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Inquisitor, you're acting a little bit sus.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Damn, I didn't see that rocket. I got pelted. Hard mode, if you get caught out in hard mode, it definitely punishes you. Inquisitor.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Fight Marines! It's gonna blow! Watch the Spice Marines!
Okay, where are those rockets? Is that it? Oh god, he's still alive.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
Okay, is that all of them? More!
Kill the Space Marines!
Okay. Damn, you rocket boys definitely hit hard. Wait, did we come to this way?
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Lasgun sounds so weird, but... I do think the bolters in... I do think the bolters in Space Marine 2 would be more akin to the bolters we see in this, or the hell, even Dawn of War, rather than the more accurate bolters, which is a shame, because I mean, I have been trying to keep up with Space Marine 2, but at the same time not, because I don't want to be influenced in terms of my kind of guides and stuff by other content creators. I keep rolling into environmental hazards because I can't see around me. Also, I guess on hard, your
Can we get around the bulk
ult isn't strong enough. Oh, I missed this last time.
Perhaps.
Isn't strong enough to
My research produces
power through that
minimal
much damage.
waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Okay. Let me grab this second.
Radio says the orcs are 2 streets away.
Help me lift us. Hurry.
What are you injecting him with? Stop! This is a fatal dose.
Yes, it is. I have enough for every patient.
You're murdering them.
I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and install them all in their beds. You will die in peace. It's the last thing I can do here.
Give me more! Space Marine!
Okay. Hey, what am I stuck on? I like that the readout gives you an idea if it's a headshot or not with the skull. Another point for the orcs. If you see a big bug, use a big gun. If that big gun doesn't work on that big bug, use a bigger gun. Sound advice. Normally the approach for most encounters with the Tyranids. Why? That's what I got on last time. Damn, he just got deleted. Inquisitor, what are you freaking doing, buddy? Sidonus, out the way, buddy. Oh, miss. Ah! Get out the way, Leandros. God. I got the aim of an orc. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time explaining to you guys the lore of the Tyranids and how they go about consuming planets. There's a reason why the Tyranids are referred to as the Great Devourer. And it's not a pretty one, but we'll talk about that more when Space Marine 2's here. Right now, we're talking about orcs and the Imperium. I can hear people laughing. You know what? I would love to voice act an orc. I would.
Space Marines!
Space Marines!
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
Great. Great. A wise man once told me that there is a gun for every problem. We just need to find the right gun. Isn't that normally the Tau's approach as well? Just need more firepower.
We will proceed through that door.
Okay, boss. I explained to a few buddies of mine how the Nids eat planets. It is fascinating. It is fascinating. Morbid, but fascinating. What's this? Thunderhammer. Ammo.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Run for it!
Oh yeah. I forgot you don't get it's not like Doom where you get invincibility when you're performing your executions, so sometimes it's not always wise to go for said executions. Oh, do we have to do the well, never mind.
Through that door.
I just won't be as careless next time.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Okay.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Try not to waste all of our ammo this time. No, don't come in! Door to the face. And another door. Oh shit, that's a big guy. Oh, there's two of them.
Feel the Emperor's wrath.
Through here, Space Marines.
Kill them, Space Marines.
They're still shouting. Hey Jade again, how you doing? Right, what are we doing? We are, yes, we're recovering from the
I
Orc.
thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Should be in the keyword there. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Ah, no, there's a Happy Meal with explosives on it. Ooh, grenade. Health. Never mind. Get back here, Space Marines. We were having fun. I'm sure there's a servo skull around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Well, I've got to go cook dinner. See you later. See you later, Dragoon. I will be wrapping up part 1 in a moment. We're just getting to the end of this chapter, and then we'll carry on tomorrow when the story continues. Like I said, I'll be uploading all of this to I think when the next save point pops up. Ah, skull.
We're all going to die out here! You are an Imperial Guardsman. Start acting like one.
But, Lieutenant!
We're not dead yet. So do your bloody job and defend the line before they...
defend the line. Ooh,
Get behind something!
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
Come on, team. Still don't know if I would quite fit in with the Space Marines. I'm not zealot enough? Well, then again, it might be a different story when you're actually living in this world. Okay, right. Anyway.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Great. Turret section.